Hello. Welcome to Zoot. I know I've been doing a lot of this lately. I've been neglecting Rayman a little bit. Between the two games, I am playing solo. That's okay. I'm enjoying this. And I did look in the, as I said I was going to do last stream, because we hit a roadblock, I did look at the spoiler log at one thing, which is the Skulltula rewards. Because I intended to set it so that the maximum Skulltulas was maybe 20 or something, instead of the usual 50. But I apparently failed to do that. And, unfortunately, the bow is at 40 Skulltulas. I believe, just by playing through the game thus far, we are up to 31. So, to start things off, we're going to have to go on a little bit of a Skulltula hunt. So that's how I'm going to start the stream. I'm going to get 9 more, and I'm going to get the bow, and then we're going to be able to, a lot of stuff is going to open up once we have the bow. So what's the best way to get Skulltulas? I could open up the guide if I need to, but I think mainly I just need to go adult and wander around a little bit at night. I thought there was one on a house or something. As Kid Link that I haven't gotten here in the forest. I'll also check I'll check inside the temples, because those tell you if you've gotten all of the Skulltulas inside or not. There he is. Man, really? Come on. There you go. I feel old. I had I just had a big half a sub sandwich for lunch, and I've just been sitting here like a lump, gestating. No, I didn't mean digesting. I know what I said. Alright, Deku Tree is not clear of Skulltulas. Ah, great. This is a Master Quest dungeon, so I don't know where they all are inherently. How much do I want to look around in here, really? I'm not gonna spend time in dungeons. I don't know if I can help it. I'll come back if I need to. I know there's at least one in there. But we should be able to get enough just going around as Adult Link at night. Unfortunately, the map counts a whole area as both child and adult together, so if it doesn't show that you've gotten all of the Skulltulas, there's no way of knowing whether the ones you're missing is in the child era or the adult era. There's also some Skulltulas in grottos that I can't get because I don't have any way to summon fire on command. I don't have Din's fire, and I don't have I have fire arrows, but I don't have the bow, so I can't use them. I also don't have magic. I'm gonna go to the Sacred Forest Meadow at night. Pretty sure there's some there that I didn't get. Zora's River at night. I still don't know what the text on the altar there means. Actually, I don't know that I've ever checked it out just in the basic game. I assume it tells you where the 3 stones are for the Child Link quest line. But by default, you have all the stones as soon as you come here to the altar, so I don't know if they're just empty item slots or what. If you can still get the stones, or if they're just removed and replaced with junk items. Let me check my menu screen. Nope, they're not there. I don't know if there's any point in collecting them now, but I guess they're in the pool. Maybe you can set them to unlock something. What time is it? I have no way of knowing. Because the gossip stones don't tell time anymore. There we go. There you go. I am quickly approaching maximum rupees. It's so satisfying when they go down. Time doesn't pass in the forest, does it? No, Minecraft will be Friday. Be Jack's day off, so I know it'll be me and him when we open up the new server. And I know a couple other people are interested, so there'll be, I expect there'll be people coming and going throughout the stream. Man, you know what I would love? A watch. It'd be great if Link had one of those. Or a sundial, even. Yeah, wrist-mounted sundial. Also, I wonder what the other 3 D-pad items are. Because we haven't gotten any of them yet. Maybe they're the arrows. Maybe it's the ocarina and the 3 arrow types. It can't be the spells, because I have one of those. The least useful one. Here, let me, I guess while I'm waiting, I'll pull up a list of Skulltulas. Gold Skulltulas. And even in this version, where you can get significant necessary items in shops, getting all the Skulltulas still would not be anywhere close to worth it. You get infinite money, but there's nothing to spend money on. Ooh. I don't think I got the Skulltula in the jar hut. Yes, it's the most up-to-date vanilla version of Minecraft. I looked into some server mods when I was making the server. Like, I know Sky Factory is a cool set of mods. But it's only compatible with up to 1.12. And Minecraft is up to 1.16. So, in order to play on it, everyone would have to have, like, an older version of Minecraft, which is a big headache. It kind of makes managing modded servers a bit of a pain. But if there are any mods that work with 1.116, we do have the capacity to install them. I don't know why I thought there'd be a spider behind Link's house. Sorry, Lint. I would have called him that had I known that his outfits would all be so mint-themed. I hear it. I wasn't wrong. I knew there was one here. Easy as selecting an earlier version of the launcher. Eh. Well, I still don't want to then. Is there a way for me to climb up there, or am I just gonna have to... I guess it doesn't matter. Get some hard wood. Petrified wood. It's so arbitrary what you can and cannot hookshot. Where was I going? I was going to the forest meadow. That's where I was going. Forest meadow and Zora's River. I could check the forest temple, but I don't have full access to that yet due to lacking the arrows. The directional audio in this game is neat for a game of this era. It was neat in general. It's cool to see how many streamers are able to play this game blindfolded just using the audio cues. Oh, I better not need the long shot for any of these. Ah. I think there are two here. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Oh, hello. Idiot. It's so non-damaging, the Moblin attack. You'd think it would be lethal. Let's see, Carrigo, Lake Hylia. Oh, that's right, I can, there's some Skulltulas and bug mounds. How'd I forget about that? Let's see, Zora's River. I got the one at, Oh, did he respawn? I didn't know enemies could respawn in this game. I was looking at the list. I think it was just the one here in the meadow, but apparently there's one at night up on that ledge that had nothing on it. Get some bugs while I'm at it, because those will be good. I have the blue fire that I do need to hold on to for when we are actually able to access Zora's Fountain. I get bugs. Probably a grotto around here I can get bugs. No, you're not bugs. This grotto's useless. Nothing. Not crazy about Mega Man 7 or 8. I think I played up to a 7 when I tried to go through the collection. I think I have it on GameCube, and that's also about where I lost interest. Come on, give me a grotto. You're not a grotto. I need bugs. How's there a whole forest with no bugs in it? Mega Man 11 is like cartoony, isn't it? It's like animated. Speaking of, I finally watched a little bit of footage of Friday Night Funkin'. And it just kind of looks like a standard rhythm game, like a DDR, but with KK Slider vocals and a little bit of a Newgrounds style. I saw Pico was in it. It was weird seeing him after all this time. Okay, I got the bug. Where am I going? I should check out this spot over here. I'll bet this has something in it. Oh no, I can only get the mound ones as a child. Whoops. I guess the bugs are coming back in time with me. Alright, where else can I go? I guess I should go to Zora's River. Lon Lon Ranch at night. I bet I haven't gotten those yet. Maybe Child Link does have more bugs. I was talking more about the game style itself. Like, the Mega Man you control in game is kind of a 2D animated style, as opposed to being sprite-looking, right? And they do go into the Wily Light backstory a little bit more in Mega Man 11. It's pretty much... it's the same kind of backstory they had in the Battle Network series. I can get a quick tour. See if I spot any Skulltulas. Oh, it's 3D. Did I get the one here already? I could have sworn there was one. On the wall in Zora's River. There it is. I'm not going to make it in time, though. Nope. Alright, Lon Lon Ranch. Double check Lake Hylia. I got the Goron City one, I'm pretty sure of that. So I think after I get this guy, I'm gonna go back to the past, check out a couple of spots, and do bug mounds. Okay, yeah, there are two here in Zora's River, so that's good. This won't be too bad. This will be 30-40 minutes of spider hunting. Good luck on your classic daiquiri? Is that how you say it? I know it's a drink. I've never heard it said out loud. Strawberry daiquiri. Is it snowing? Oh, I guess because it's Adult Link timeline. How have I never noticed that on this map before? Daiquiri. That's a big Skulltula, huh? It's a big waterfall. Yeah, I can't get in there at all as an adult until I have the lullaby. Oh, really? Come on, get me up there. Daiquiri. Zachary Daiquiri. Oh, really? Ah! He jumped over the fence. I wanted him to jump on the fence. Is it gonna be... I'm gonna have to wait for... I'm gonna have to run out of time and wait for day again. Or wait for night again. Man, I wish I had the sun song. I was on there and then I... Okay. Please. Please don't run out of time, Link. Well, I got one of the two. I now need to get to where the other one is. And just wait for night again. Come on, pick up the rock. Can't do anything with the frogs because I don't have all of the songs yet. Like Hylia. Bottom of the well, which I can't do until I have the Song of Storms. Can't get anything in the Shadow Temple. I can't enter Gerudo Valley. So, because of the way these streams end up sounding, I tagged it as ASMR just to see if anyone would wander in on that premise. And to see if they think, yeah, that's good ASMR. Or if they're gonna call me out on my shit. There you are. The music that we got for the randomizer helps. The fact that everything is all serene, peaceful, Zelda's lullaby or ambient noise. Even the battle music we got Lon Lon Ranch for. That's the most exciting thing we hear on a regular basis. Oh yeah, it's gonna fall apart as soon as something like terrible happens and I scream. That's people listen to Vinny's streams for that reason though. Some people. Not everyone. Actually did it because someone in the Me Brawler Discord said I had an ASMR voice. Oh, good. I don't have to wait for day. That's the freedom that comes with being an adult. You can just walk into Castletown whenever you want to. Okay, I'm gonna go back to the past. I'm gonna bring bugs with me. I'm gonna have -7-year-old bugs. I'm gonna check the ranch, and where else? There could be some at the lake that I didn't get. It's mostly just the fact that you have to be in these places at night, which is a 50-50 chance. Or less than that, since you always start the game during the day. That'd be a good thing to randomize the time of day when you start. It'd be neat if it was randomized whether you were like adult or child, or where you spawned in every time you booted up the game. But I guess that would be too much. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going to... I just said these things. Let me just look up where the bugs are. One is in the graveyard. So that's a place that I can go to. I can just go straight to the graveyard. It's a good thing I can climb this as a child. Make this warp very pointless otherwise. Okay, good. My bugs made it. They survived the trip. Go ahead and save one. Will it still work? Yeah, I can do it with 2. 2's plenty. Alright. So there's the graveyard, Gerudo Valley, Lake Hylia. Lost Woods. We can go there, we can go to Lost Woods. Oh, there's multiples in the Lost Woods. That's great. Maybe every bug hole has a Skulltula in it. If so, how did I forget that factoid? We just need 40. Little Link in his lavender outfit. He's a table mint. Where did the earring come from? Oh, Raoru's playing dress-up the whole time. He's a creepy old dude who lives alone in a temple. We have no idea what was done to Link over those 7 years. Come on out. Well, hey, Link! Looking real swell today! So does the owl sound like that? Link in his purple dark side, light side lightsaber. Are they still called lightsabers if they're Sith? Shouldn't they be called Sith sabers? Oh, we're already at 40. Great. That didn't take long at all. It was 40 minutes, but that was about as anticipated. Had I input the settings correctly, I would not have had to do this. I would not have had to look up where the bow was. Which actually I didn't even look up where the bow was. I just looked up what the spider rewards were. To be sure there wasn't anything terribly important, and unfortunately for us, there was something terribly important. Although it's possible that there are other bows. Because I think the 3 slots are progressive. The bow and the 2 quiver upgrades. There we go, that took long enough. Alright, now we can go back to Adult Link and make actual game progress. What did that open? That opened 2 shooting... No, just 1 shooting gallery. That opened a shooting gallery, that opened most of the temples we haven't been able to do. Or at least the full forest and fire temples. I still can't finish the spirit temple because I need Saria's song. Not Saria's song, Zelda's Lullaby. And I need Epona's song before I can get Epona at the ranch. I'm assuming I still have to do that quest. Alternatively, it would be nice if I just get Epona's song and can summon her immediately. That would be lovely. Alright, the world is our oyster. Where are we going with arrows? I just listed all the things I can do, and I already forgot them. I said the temples, but I don't want to do the temples. There's the shooting gallery. I guess I do have to do the temples. I have the fire arrows, but I don't have the magic meter, so I can't do anything with that. Next time we do the Majora randomizer, I think I'll set that, whatever is the opposite of the cutscene settings I had before. I think I had cutscenes on when I played, but I'll turn them off next time. And we'll get that fanfare when we go back to the past. And I think the 50 Skulltula reward was nothing special. We'll probably get there anyway, just because if I see a Skulltula, I'm going to get it. But we should have all the Skulltulas we need. Even the temple music is so nice and peaceful. Alright, so, now, I have the bow, so I should go this way. Water Temple, I need the iron boots to get into. Shadow Temple, I need Din's Fire, and Spirit Temple, I need Zelda's Lullaby. So I just have access to these two. Zelda's Lullaby is now the biggest thing blocking progress. I also need Ruto's letter in order to access Zora's fountain. Oh, this aiming. Alright, what's in here? They're just non-threats in this version. They don't even curse you like in Majora. You always resort to glitches. I'm no good at Ocarina glitches. I could learn them. I could take the time to like stop and practice them, but this is not a game that I really learned the glitches of. Unlike like Pokemon, in which I am extremely well versed in the glitches of. Alright, got the compass. Hello. Oh, I have to beat you guys. Alright. Actually, I did make some attempt for Majora's Mask when we were doing that randomizer to learn, like, actually, maybe it was in our vanilla playthrough. I tried to learn, like, bomb jumping. Because I wanted to do the warp glitch with the owl statues. But I couldn't do it at all. So this is just a shortcut back, I believe. Yep. Hello. I don't have a shield, and I don't have a spin attack. That's fine. I don't need either of those things. So, explain something to me. What is visual ASMR? Is it, do people stream, do they like set up a camera outside and stream a pretty meadow or something? Because the tag on Twitch wasn't just ASMR. There was visual ASMR and auditory ASMR. I thought auditory was the only kind. Isn't that what the A in ASMR is for? Ooh, wait. I just remembered something in this room. Hello, you. The perpetrator. Oh, great, red rupee. That I can't even carry. Oh, oh no! I don't like this room. I mean, the puzzle's neat, but climbing just takes so long, vertically. And you have to go through the room multiple times. Hey, hey! We got the boss key. I needed that. I don't have the, don't have the dungeon map yet. Ooh, these have chests. The two post-sister rooms. There you go. Come on, you're safe. I promise. This is dungeon map. Okay. I still need one more small key to progress, so I'm guessing the other post-sister probably has that. I wonder why they're vulnerable to arrows, specifically. And not the hook shot. I guess because they're wooden? Like, that's a thing with, vampires in Spelunky as well. Is that I guess because of the wooden stake idea? Arrows and crossbows and things are one-hit kills on vampires. But guns are not. There you go. Alright, what do you got? You got a key for me? That looks like, yeah, that's a key. It's nice that you can tell by the chests. We still haven't found any of the medallions, though. And we need all of them in order to access Ganon's castle. Majora really did a lot of balancing after this game. Like, there's so many enemies that are just non-threats in Ocarina that are buffed to become threats in Majora. This room is just dead silent. What was the regular temple music? Wasn't it Kakariko? I think the music just kind of breaks sometimes when it's randomized. This door rotates. Here we go. I remember this room. This room goes to another room that has a Skulltula in it, I think. Or maybe this goes up... No, this goes up to a ledge with nothing on it. But I will put something on it. There you go. You live here now. I had no reason to do that. I'm just showing Pierre the scenery. Why can't Link walk on that? There's no good reason he can't just step up onto that ceiling. Okay. It's not great, but it's not worthless, I guess. Alright. And now for Green Poe, my favorite Teletubby. Oh, this is way nicer with the fast push speed. I wonder if the timer was shortened at all. I would hope not. It doesn't really need to be. I'm sorry. How was Big Brother? I see. By the way, do you know the music coming from deep inside of this tunnel? We all like this music. 'Tis a confused ghost. Go on. I wasn't quick enough. I could shoot her with arrows, but this is more fun. Real ghost hunters use swords. And the best part is that I don't have Jack here to yell at me for fighting enemies the way I'm not supposed to fight them. There wasn't a treasure chest in that room, was there? No. Oh, well, okay, that works too. Or not. we've reached the critical point of Ocarina of Time, in which I will now forever be at 500 rupees and have nothing to spend them on. This is appropriate ghost minigame music. It's a shooting gallery. Oh, this has some chests down here. And also some sculptulas, which are now worthless to me. This is an interesting final room in the Forest Temple. Didn't really have anything to do with any of the other rooms. It's just one final gimmick that they threw on at the end. If they wanted to, they could have made a whole temple built around this rotating central room gimmick. Which I guess is kind of the Great Bay Temple in Majora, but with more steps. I want you. Please be you're not going to be a good item. You're a small chest. Yeah. I got 0 rupees. This music is weirdly fitting for this room. I don't know why it's still going. There are no enemies around. I wonder if you can fight Phantom Ganon with the hook shot. I'll bet you could. I have no reason to, but I bet I could. Ace boss battle music. Oh, I missed him. I want to get him once. It's gonna happen, just you wait. There you go. Okay, well, I'm not going to do that, because that would take a needlessly long time. Why did I pull a bomb out? I bet I could hit him with a bomb. Imagine not having arrows. I guess you have to have arrows to reach this point. Because you gotta beat the Post Sisters. Oh! There's probably some way that you can set up the randomizer. so that you end up having to fight Phantom Ganon with bombs. Assuming they can hit him, which I have not successfully done yet. Alright, fine, I give up. Again, perfect music for a boss that is functionally a shooting gallery. I should have known where it was coming from. I have directional audio. Oh, do I have a shield? I don't. I guess I don't need him, I just need my sword. What is this? When you want to dismount, stop and press A. Oh, okay. Do I know you? I just felt as though I've seen you somewhere before. You know what? This is stupid. I'm gonna get my bottle. Bottle death. I think I heard you can use a butterfly net for that in Twilight Princess. Maybe I'm misremembering. A recovery heart. Yeah, great. It's a great reward. I guess that's what signifies the Forest Temple being a fool's errand. Be careful, don't get swallowed by the vortexes. Oh, okay. It's good vague advice. You did so great, young man! That's kind of vague advice I would expect to get from the giants after completing a Termina temple. Well, that was pointless. Maybe the fire temple will be more fruitful. Unless I'm forgetting something that I have access to now that I have the bow. Once again, this is a Master Quest version, so I don't know where everything is in this version of the Fire Temple either. The Forest Temple was the normal iteration. Wait, what do you mean this doesn't catch fire? I could have sworn that was what they wanted me to do. No? Do you shoot the sun yet? I did not. That's something I can do. Hold on. They wouldn't expect me to light these as a child, would they? No. Because this fire prevents me from climbing up as a child. But I can't use sticks as an adult. This does not light arrows. Hello, ye taters. I can guess that maybe they want the, maybe they want me to go to that room as a child. That seems like a bizarre request. More likely, I don't... Maybe it requires Din's fire. I mean, that would do it, but... Again, I've never done the Master Quest versions of these before. Ow. Oh, this doesn't work either? I remember looking up a guide for this room, and I'm pretty sure the guide told me to do this. So if these don't catch the arrows on fire... That can't be a glitch, can it? An emulation error? Because that could potentially ruin the run. That would be bad. Anyone here done the Master Quest Fire Temple before? I guess I'll go try my luck shooting the sun. Still a very bizarre fact that you can't use the sticks as an adult. And I can't warp to, wait, where was I gonna go? I was gonna shoot the sun, and I can't warp to Lake Hylia. Where's the closest place that I can warp to? I don't have any good warps. I have the worst warps. I have Death Mountain. I have the Deep Forest Meadow. Kakariko is my only useful warp song. Oh. Only kids play with sticks. Only kids wear masks. Only kids use silly boomerangs. Kids get to have all the fun. Still can't do the graves because I don't have Zelda's Lullaby or the Sun Song. Oh! Hey, this is triggered. Oh, great. Kid, I like you. How about you and I become sworn brothers? Wario would be the kind of person to become sworn brothers with a piece of money. I guess I could try the shooting gallery while I'm here. I'm not crazy about it, but it shouldn't take too long. Let me try something. Analog stick, real N64 range. I wonder what that is. I don't have it checked, so I guess that wouldn't interfere with my aiming. The aiming does feel a little bit odd, even compared to, like, what I'm used to on the N64. Oh, well, there you go. Oh, great. Well, it was something. It still wasn't a useful item. Just a recovery heart. Not a recovery heart, a heart meter. Oh! I haven't checked the... Did I check the adult shops in Kakariko? Ooh. Ah. Well, I can buy a shield. I can buy Furor's Wind, which I might as well. I have the rupees to spare for sure. Wait, didn't I already have a Deku? I already had a Deku shield. I would needed a Hylian shield. Alright. Got my shield back. Wasted money on another Deku shield, but that's fine. What is in this shop? How did I completely overlook these? It's a fairy in a bottle and a tunic. Nothing useful. Alright. I forget. Don't you have an item for me? How can I get up there? I might need the long shot. I think I already got his item. Yeah. Here we go. Hey, mister, you got a heart piece for me? He has exactly that. They're useless. I need... Oh, doesn't Anju, as an adult, have an item for me? This is, she'll give me the blue egg normally. Maybe, I guess I already talked to her. Alright. Or she would give me Kojiro. How did I forget the Big Goron Sword quest? Pocket egg. Yep, you just talked to Anju for it, so I must have already gotten that item. Man, only one of the 3 spells is useful. And it's the only one that I haven't gotten. I think we heard from the... We heard from a Gossip Stone that the Big Poe reward is just like, it's a slingshot upgrade, I think is what it was. So we don't need to worry about those, at least. Dumb bird. Oh, hello. Did I talk to you? I'll talk to you after I shoot the sun. Oh, can I get over there without the long shot, though? What is that? It's a piece of paper. Oh, it's a Deku shield. I don't need that. Even if I could get up there. Once Morphus Cursed is lit, striking this stone can shift the tides of Lake Hylia? Huh. But why would you? You know, I've never looked around the bed of Lake Hylia. There aren't any chests down here, are there? Apparently, the devs felt the need to make it a feature that you could raise and lower the water level, which suggests to me there might be something down here, like rupee chests. Because otherwise, why would they feel the need to make that a feature? Where'd the music go? You can't play music and rain at the same time? Ooh. Oh. Arrows can... Okay, great. Arrows can be found at Goron City. That's wonderful. That Gossip Stone can't be the only reason. And is that a permanently missable Gossip Stone in the base game? Maybe it tells you something about how to do the water temple. Like maybe it tells you to go to the ice caves to gain access to it or something. Well, I was hoping there would be a chest sitting down here that I never knew about because it was never important, but that does not seem to be the case. Seems to be a whole lot of nothing at the bottom of Lake Hylia. Well, that's a bizarre feature to include then. Oh well. Okay, so Master Quest Fire Temple walkthrough. Let me look at this again. See if I'm missing something obvious. Well, it says to use Din's Fire, so I guess we do need Din's Fire for the Fire Temple. What else can we do? We did Dompe's grave digging. Let me look up a checklist. Oh, I haven't gone to the, maybe if I go back to the Temple of Time, the Sheik cutscene with the prelude to Light will play. Because I think that's, that is triggerable once you complete the Forest Temple. Here we go. Iron Boots. Alright, well that opens the Water Temple. That's a progression item. Great. Oh, the Iron Boots are a permanent sea item. That's also lovely. Oh, I bet it's the Iron Boots, the Hover Boots, and what else? What could the top one be? I like that though. That helps. Having the Iron Boots on a single button. And now we walk all the way back to Lake Hylia. At least it's a beautiful day. Let's look at some other locations that I might have missed. Gerudo Valley Waterfall, I got that. Gerudo Valley Crate. Colossus Piece of Heart. Haven't been to Zora's Fountain yet. Been to the roof of Hylia Lab. Crater Wall, Crater Volcano. I can't do the Goron City stuff without Zelda's Lullaby. Hello. I wonder when the Ocarina of Time appears. Probably not until I have all three, I'll bet that's what the 3 spiritual stones unlock. Is the Zelda fleeing the castle cutscene, which is 1 extra item. So that would be the point in collecting all 3 of them. I don't think it was just the Iron Boots being annoying that made the Water Temple difficult for people. It was definitely one of the biggest factors, though. It's just a lot to keep track of with all the different water heights is the main thing. All the walking and retreading you have to do in order to change the water heights. Like, I get the reason people feel that way about it. Oh, now that I have the Iron Boots, I can get an item from this guy. I can get a piece of heart at the bottom of a grotto that I couldn't previously, so that's 2 more items. Oh wait, no I can't yet, can I? Maybe I can. Okay, so this is... You're talking about glitches. I'm going to show you a glitch, if I can do this right. Alright, I'm going to fire my hook shot. I'm going to remove the Iron Boots. And now, the scientist will think that I have the golden scale and I touched the bottom without the use of the Iron Boots. Oh, great. Thanks. Cool, but useless. I gotta get my, my dark mint tunic on for this. The 3 Link tunics, Peppermint, Spearmint, and Wintergreen. Alright, here we go. The thing is that the long shot is not guaranteed to be in here. So we could have to start this and be interrupted and have to come back. does this go again? Oh, this is the level 2 hookshot tunnel. That's so nice. Alright, Ruto's in the torch room. This I'm going to need a key for, if I remember correctly. Yeah, it's a key room. I need to build my aura and go Super Hylian before I have enough key for that room. Don't have water bombs. They don't exist in this game, so I can't do anything there. Well, the magic meter would be also a great find, because then I'd have access to fire arrows. Well, where's Ruto? She's not here. What happens with Ruto in this room? She says, "Hey, Link, what's up?" And then she swims up, and she's just gone? This in the Fire Temple, you see Darunia and Ruto. I don't have Zelda's Lullaby. I can't change the water level in here. Ow. Please be Zelda's Lullaby. In this crate, this one right here. This should be Zelda's Lullaby. It's a small crate. That means it's not going to be a good item. So I might not be able to do the water temple either. Is there anything on the second level that I can do? I can still check that grotto that I mentioned. Can't do anything with that because I need to be able to shoot an arrow at it. And this... where does this go? Hello? This is a chest. This is a room with a chest. It's a small key. Maybe that can go somewhere for me? Why, stop summoning bombs, Link. I don't know why he keeps wanting to do that. There was one room I remember. I saw a key room, so I can go in there with this. believe it was from up here somewhere. Oh, well, there are 2 key doors I can go into. I guess I might as well go into this one. Now, do I need the long shot for this room? Actually, isn't there... There's just another key door on the other side. Well, if I wasn't out of options in the water temple before, I am now. So, off to the grotto. This is unforgiving. We're not having a lot of luck at all. Din's Fire would open a few things. Magic Meter. Zelda's Lullaby. Now, I believe I know where that grotto is. I might have to double check. Field northwest of Lon Lon Ranch. Okay, no, I was completely wrong about the grotto location. I'm glad I looked it up. I wasn't completely wrong, actually. I had the area right. I thought maybe it was this grotto, but I think this grotto is one of the ones that needs, it's full of webs, so I need fire before I can do anything in there. Alright. Give me something good. I know you're holding out on me, Grotto. Ooh, it's a song. Any of these could conceivably be good. You did quite well. Looks like you may be gaining some slight skill. Is this the randomizer talking to me? No, that was Ganondorf talking to me about his worthless phantom. What song was that? What song was that? Sun Song. Alright. It's not the best one, but it opens some things. I can now do a grave in Kakariko. Actually, that might be the only thing that unlocks. I still can't open the grave. That takes Zelda's Lullaby. Let's see. Which of these graves is the one I want? And is it even here as Adult Link, or do I need to be Child Link? Here we are. Give me your chest. I want your loot, Redead. Wait, come on. It's a small chest. That's not a good sign. It's bomb chews. I'm dead again! Oh, that's the Composer Brothers dialogue. Well, that was not helpful. Let me go through this checklist. I got Impa's song. I got Malin's song. I got Saria's song. Haven't done the Royal Tomb. I haven't done the Ocarina. I can't do the Windmill Man. No, I did do the Windmill Man. The Windmill Man, the Windmill Man. Sheik in the Forest, Sheik in the Crater. Haven't done the Ice Cavern. Sheik in Kakariko. Sheik in the Colossus. Sheik at the Temple. Did the Scarecrow song. I don't think that can be randomized. Pieces of Heart. Lon Lon Ranch. Impa's house. I did get Impa's, didn't I? Let me double check that I went inside Impa's house. Specifically in the back door of Impa's house, or the cow hole. Excuse me while I insert myself into Impa's cow hole. That one, right there. You see that? That's the hole. I remember being on that roof. I rode the owl down, and I can't imagine I would have not gone in there. Not now, Navi. Yeah, I came in here. Hello, cow. I'm sorry for your existence. You shouldn't be in here, in a cage on the second story of a building. Okay, got Impa's house. Windmill piece of heart, got that. Graveyard crate, above Dodongos. Goron pot, haven't done that. Because I can't, because I need Zelda's Lullaby. Crater wall, piece of heart. Yep, crater volcano. Zora River, lower piece of heart. And upper piece of heart. Yeah, I know what those are. I got those. Highly Lab roof. Zora Fountain iceberg. Nope, haven't been to the fountain. Rudo Valley waterfall and crate. Colossus piece of heart. I got the Mito chests. I got the Kikiri sword chest. I got the shield grave. I just got the Redead grave. Royal Tomb. I can't get in there yet. Death Mountain Trail wall bomb. Yep. Goron City maze. Goron City left of maze. There might be one in Goron City I missed. Let me go back and double check that maze. I remember being short on bombs, so I did not blow up the entirety of the maze. I just went straight for the back of it. And it sounds like maybe there was a chest in, like, off to the side that I didn't get. But on one hand, I'd be mad if there was a key item in that maze that I missed the first time because I was being conservative with bombs. On the other hand, it would be wonderful because I need a good item right now. I thought maybe this time, unlike Majora, I would not have to resort to a checklist. I did have to resort to a checklist. Darren, your phone's going off. Alright, Goron City left of maze. Actually, well, I don't need bombs. I have a hammer, and I got big, strong link arms. Maze what maze? I could clear out this entire room if I really wanted to. That'd be fun, right? That'd be fun to watch. It's like, I'm spring cleaning for the Gorons. I got some nice house cleaning music playing. Got my lemon pledge. Aha! So I actually need the silver gauntlets for this one. It's a single recovery heart. Great. Goron City left a maze. Zora's Domain torch run did that. Gerudo Valley hammer rocks. Yes, I did that. Gerudo Fortress, Haunted Wasteland, I can't get in there. Ocarina of Time, I have not gotten. I'm still under the assumption that spawns when I have the 3 spiritual stones. I got the underwater bottle, I got Shoot the Sun. NPC gift, Saria's Ocarina. Richard Le Inu? The dog? Why is it in French and Japanese on this checklist? Richard Le Inu. I got Malon's egg. Man on rooftop. Anju's chickens. Anju as adult. Target in woods. Skull Kid. Got the Deku Theater skull mask. Diving in the lab. I just got that. Link the Goron? Yeah, I talked to him. Large rolling Goron. Darunia? No, I haven't spoken to Darunia yet. Boys, it just occurred to me how weird it is that I met the little Goron named after my character before I ever even spoke to Darunia as a child. Haven't thawed King Zora. Can't do the frogs. I did the Skulltulas. Big Pose. I haven't done, but I know what they are. The Gossip Stone told us. Big Goron, no. Zelda at Temple. Zelda at Temple. Oh, the Temple of Time. That's after I get all the, That's after I get all the medallions. There's the treasure chest minigame. I did both shooting galleries. We checked the Bomb Chew rewards. Those weren't anything. Did Talon's chickens. Ocarina memory game. Diving minigame. Fishing minigames. Did both of those. Can't do the horseback or frog fly catching. Did the grave digging tour. Did the Dompe races. Can't do Great Fairy stuff. Kakiri Shop, Market Bazaar, Market Potion Shop, Market Bomb Chew Shop, Kakariko Bazaar, Kakariko Potion Shop, Goron and Zora shops. That only leaves Grotto's, the treasure chest minigame, which I don't think it would require before I have magic from the to use the Mask of Truth. The Grottos and Deku Scrub Salesman to check. Kakariko Front and Rear Grotto. Yep, I checked both of those. This isn't where I wanted to go. I wanted to go out. I'm going to be really thorough with the grottos. Just in case maybe I don't want to check one if I'm forgetting that there was like web or something and I couldn't do it yet. Allow me now to double check Kakariko's rear. Yep, got this. Get what? Ganondorf 2020! I feel like, perhaps, that message wasn't in the original game. Shit's fucked! Can't get any worse! Elect Ganondorf! Yep. So that's both Kakariko grottos. Kakiri Forest Storms Grotto I cannot do because I don't have the Song of Storms. That's not the right one. I wanted to go to the forest. No! Well, at least warping is fast in this version. Climb up, Link. There you go. Alright, there's a grotto in the Sacred Forest Meadow that I think I checked. Oh, it's just, I don't, maybe I haven't been in here. I don't remember this. This is new. This could be an important item. There was, in fact, a stone that said Ganondorf 2020. It's a small chest. It sticks. It's fucking Deku sticks. I can't even use that. This is kid stuff. I'm a grown-ass man. Sacred Forest Meadow Grotto. Let's see, grotto near Sacred Forest Meadow has business scrubs in it that I am pretty positive I've checked. No scrubs left here. Kakiri Forest Storms Grotto, Lost Woods Generic Grotto, which I'm assuming is the one that is already open. I know there's one grotto in the forest that is just sitting open and is not, like, under anything. I think there was. We got both of these business scrubs. I hate having to resort to checklists. I feel like I've lost. So this is presumably the generic grotto. And I got this. Lost Woods Generic Grotto. Bottom of the well is the way of the hero, which probably means there's a medallion down there. Well, I'd love to be able to do the bottom of the well. I did this guy because he gave me a song of some kind. Lost Woods near bridge. I might be able to, I'm gonna check back in Goron City, because I think there might be a way for me to cross that lava pit without needing the long shot. That's something that I saw in like a guide and forgot about. Is that apparently there are a series of 2 time blocks you can summon. I just hope I can do so without getting rid of the one below me and falling into the lava. Alright, here's this one. Now watch me just fall right in. I'm just gonna get rid of the one below me. I can't walk on this lava, can I? I don't have time to jump and do the thing. Wait. You do that one. Yes, I did the room with all the boulders. Oh. I did not even consider just walking on the lava. Well, this has to be something, right? I think there are business scrubs in here. 2 of them. That's 2 items. It looks like 3 of them. Give me the good stuff. Long shot. That's a thing. That helps. That opens the Gerudo Fortress. Heart piece. Blue rupees. Well, that's 1 item. Guy dropped his wallet. I'll just snag that. And Gerudo Fortress actually opens a lot of stuff, so that's good. I already found the Gerudo card. So I have all the chests in Gerudo Fortress I can just walk around and freely open. And I have all the chests in the training grounds. I have the long shot so I can cross into the haunted wasteland. Although I can't go all the way through it because I don't have the I don't have magic in the lens of truth. What else can I do with the long shot? I guess potentially parts of the water temple that I couldn't before. No, I need Zelda's Lullaby before I can do the water temple. This is a long time to go without Zelda's Lullaby. There's a long time to go without the bow, for that matter. Just walking through the field at night, in the dark, in the silence. Let's see. I did the Death Mountain Crater Grotto. Zora River Generic Grotto. Yeah. Southwest Hyrule Field. West Castletown Generic Grotto. Wait, there's a grotto in Castletown? Castletown. Maybe they mean the one on the castle grounds, I think. West Castle. Or maybe they mean the front of the Castletown. I think that's the one. Well, hopefully I don't need to worry about the checklist anymore, since this should be a ton of items. Now watch it all be blue rupees. Every single one. What do we still need to get? We need to get the hover boots. We need to get some songs. Zelda's Lullaby, the big one. Din's Fire. There's good music. There's optimistic music. The run is saved. Are you? I have a piece of heart. You want me to save your boys. Wait, what does he have to say? Destroy this intruder on our behalf. I missed what he said. He said something about being in the Temple of Time. There's Skulltulas here at night, but I don't need to worry about them. Hello, ladies. Don't mind me. Just me, Lint. One of the Gerudo tribe members. Here to rob the fortress. As us thieves do. Oh, wow. I haven't seen an eyeball frog like this since Zora's domain froze over. Did this dude just call me a frog? Dude. I'm not gonna open it until you apologize. What do you have to say for yourself? This is a new type of bomb. It's available only in limited quantities. He distracted me with a fake sales pitch and ran. I think I said it so that I only need one of the carpenters freed. Just to save time. That should free all the others. Unless I'm mistaken. Either way, it doesn't really matter because I already have the card and have free roam of the fortress. Hello. Lovely day. What's cooking? Is that the only reason that Lint blends in with the Gerudo? Because he's green? They're not really green, though. They're kind of brown? I guess Ganondorf's kind of green. Don't grow up to be like me, in prison. Maybe I need to free them all. That's fine. It doesn't really matter. Maybe I just need to free one for the bridge to be rebuilt. Navi the fairy, dost thou sense it? Great evil is afoot. Thank you, oh wise carpenter. He was nice. I never liked the fortress. This is a very confusing place. She called you a frog. No, the dude called me a frog. The carpenter. Oh. Oh, wow! It's an eyeball frog! Good fight. Real tough. Very unusual construction. I don't think it's water soluble, so it would make a good ingredient for my medicines. So among these carpenters are a wise man and a medicine man. This is gonna be ground floor. I don't want to go through here, right? No, it's not ground floor. Friendly fire is off. If this were Breath of the Wild, I'll bet I could sit in the Gerudo stew room and wait, I don't know, a couple minutes and trigger a cutscene where I have lunch with the Gerudo. That'd be nice. This makes it like an infiltration section. Like Link was always one of the Gerudo, but he doesn't agree with the way they do things. So he has to go around the fortress and free all the prisoners without making it obvious that he's the one doing it. But someone's letting the carpenters out. What? No, I have no idea how that's happening. We'd better keep our eyes open. That's a good guy Ganon mission. Canonically, good guy Ganon is always at ends with his world's Gerudo, who are just ruthless thieves and bastards. I'm still missing I'm missing one cell somewhere. And I feel like I keep retreading the same ground. I think I know an area I haven't been to yet. I do not have a Pona. I haven't been through the start, like the very start over here yet. I haven't gotten Epona's song. Oh no, I have been through here. Well, how do I get up to the area with the cell? I don't know if once I get Epona's song, if I'll be able to summon her immediately, or if I still need to do the stuff with Ingo. I've been up here. Have I been over there yet? think I have, but I don't know that I have. Damn it. And I can't even get thrown into the barracks to get up to a high point if I wanted to. No, they're not going to make Ganon a good guy. I would love for a team up of some kind, but especially after what seems to have been the course of events in Breath of the Wild 1, with Ganon being a giant, like, destructive calamity or something. I don't think there's good prospects of good guy Ganon. Or good guy Ganondorf. I need to get up there. I need to get higher. I cannot get higher from here. I don't think I can. Have I been in all these doors? I think I've been in there. Have I been in here? Here. This might be new. Aha. Alright, small key, free the guy, and now I should get an item for what would have been the Gerudo card. That's the mask everyone is talking about. Looks kind of strange. It's a recovery heart. Thanks. Thanks for nothing. Well, I know in the normal game you still have to race Ingo after getting Epona's song. I'm wondering if they cut that out of the randomizer just to speed it up, is my question. How do I get to the top of the fortress? I know there's stuff up there. I wonder if this place makes geographic sense. Like the way all the rooms are structured and where the tunnels go. I'm gonna guess no. I know Hat Kid's spaceship in Hat Time does not make structural sense, as the devs have stated. Oh, here we go. Here's where I want to be. How do I get up there? I gotta go over there? And then there's vines. Yeah! It's a small chest. Which means it's probably not a good item. I don't think songs can appear in small chests. Those would be, like, big chest items. Yeah, it's recovery heart. Great. Love it. Wasting my time. Oh, Gerudo Training Ground. I haven't got the ice arrows yet. Those are floating around in the pool somewhere. I am Rauru, one of the great sages. Okay. Oh, what do I need to do the Gerudo Training Ground? Oh, this is a big chest. This is something good. It's the Big Goron's knife. That better not replace my Big Goron sword. Okay, good. I don't remember all the things that I need in order to complete the Gerudo Training Ground. Oh, Dinalphos, huh? That's cute. Is this like a Master Quest version? I don't remember quite this many enemies in here before. Not that it matters, but Big Goron sword just one-shots everything. Go. Is there another one? Or is that it? That's it. Big chest. Come on. Oh, magic. It's purple. I now have Lens of Truth and fire arrows. Can I do this without the hover boots? Also, I was hoping maybe I could change arrow types while I have the bow out, like I can in the Majora Randomizer. Does not seem I can do that. What are you doing, Link? I need the hover boots. Good to know. This is the main room. It's full of key stuff. There's a big crate in the middle. I can never remember where the hole in the ceiling in this room is. I know it's there. I know it exists. Ooh, there's a big chest. Can I get that? I can get that. What are you? You look tasty. What? What are you doing to me? It's a golden scale. Which is not useful anymore. The only thing it would have been useful for was the thing in the lake laboratory, which I now could glitch myself into. Look at this guy. using lenses. It's kid stuff. Oh, this is Spirit Temple music. Well, this fits. This works. Just checking out the ceiling. Don't mind me. Especially if this is a... Oh, hello. There it is. There's a thing. Especially if this is apparently a Master Quest version of the Gerudo Training Grounds. It's interesting they even replaced this dungeon. Hey, what are you? Are you a warp song or are you a... That might be Zelda's Lullaby. Song of Storms. Still good. I'll take it. Gerudo's Training Ground is a gold mine. It's so much better than it was in the original game where it's just worthless. Yeah, you can get ice arrows if you want. They don't do anything, but they're kind of cool. And can't go in there. That's okay. I don't really need to. I got what I came for. But I can light these and get in there while I'm here. I might as well get my money's worth for my worthless money. It's weird seeing the magic pots all purple. Except they're like faded purple, so they look brown. Hello. Yeehaw, mini-boss music. Ow. Be gone, Knuckle Man. Alright, small key. And it's the Fire Boulder Room. Only now Master Questified. With freezers and ice falling from the ceiling. And also no boulders. The boulders have been replaced with ice, which is actually less troublesome than the boulders. I think this room is easier now. Why did it... Link, you were supposed to hang from the ledge, not jump into the pit. I should do these ledge hang ones first. How do I even do that? Just gotta walk very slowly off? Yeah. Yeah, I'll take this over the version with the rolling boulders. Easy. Now, how do I get that? I think I see how. we go. Probably gonna have to do all this again. Well, I'm definitely going to have to if I want to get any more items out of here because of the, because of the hover boots being necessary. Fire arrows for that. That's okay. I got fire arrows. And I have the silver gauntlets. They filled this room with freezers and the iron ball fellas, which seems less threatening than when it was, I believe, full of like-likes. Oh, golden gauntlets. This is the mask of truth. No, it's not. Golden gauntlets give me access to a fairy fountain. If I get Zelda's Lullaby, which I do not have yet. Is this the Song of Time thing? Yep. This is looking like it'll probably be one more stream after this one. Oh, I need blue fire. Well, you know what? It's a good thing I got blue fire. Oh, would I have had to bring this from outside the dungeon? No, there's blue fire right down there. So I can use this and then go immediately get some more. Oh, precision aiming. And Link doesn't want to stay in bow mode either. And I'm out of arrows. Great. Oh, the woes of using an analog stick for the C buttons. That was actually easier than a normal iron knuckle. I think I remember normally the black ones are only in Ganon's tower. I wonder what the difference is, because they don't... That one didn't have the second phase of losing the armor and becoming faster. What was the point of that switch? Okay. I wonder... I might be able to do this room without the hover shoes by using the long shot target, if I still had arrows. Unfortunately, I do not. What are you? You're a chest. You're nuts. Are there any more roof holes? You got any holes in your roofs? I don't see none. You're good and leak proof. Get another key. Are there any arrows so I could actually complete this, though? There's some pots. Pots have arrows. Sometimes. Magic. Nothing. 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 I might have failed the Gerudo challenge simply due to a lack of supplies. And I'm not seeing any place to restock. Oh well. We got most things in here. The odds of there being something really important in the last couple of chests are low, but if we really need to, we can always come back. I don't know if it keeps my progress in the training ground. I hope it does, because that would be nice. Now let's go check out what the couple of items we do have access to in the desert are. Actually, we have the whole desert available now that we have the Lens of Truth. Although there's not really much point to going. Since we already have the desert warp song, and we got the chic item there. If you're looking for Saria, she's in the Lost Woods, as usual. Oh, she's friends with Saria. I don't remember that particular Kakiri. She sounds angry. He or she. Maybe that was a Mito line. Yeah, I'm gonna visit the Magic Carpet Salesman. I'm gonna check out him, and I'm gonna check out the building at the end of the desert. Uh-oh. I walked a little far. So if I remember correctly, the building has a chest inside. thought maybe there was a heart piece in there or something. Hello, magic carpet man. Oh, I can't talk to you without the hover boots. I can't get to you. Your magic carpet is flying too far. Maybe we won't be meeting the magic carpet man. Unless I could, like, I could hook shot him. I could, like, stick it into his body and grapple over to him. Come on, mister. Cooperate. Maybe his hair. His hair looks hook-shottable. No, that's not gonna work. Maybe this nyup right here. Oh, Link can't climb the nyup. Yeah, it's not happening. I need the hover boots. This desert sounds much more hospitable than the original version. He's just on his regular, normal adventure. And he doesn't even care that there's a huge sandstorm going on. Isn't low visibility the best mechanic in video games? I can't think of a single person who doesn't love not being able to see in a video game. I need arrows. Please give me arrows. Was that arrows? I didn't see. So I am here, but I cannot light these torches due to a lack of arrows. So what else can we do now that we have fire arrows? We can check out some grottos. Let me check back at the list. Royal Tomb, nope, can't do that. Still can't get into Zora's Fountain. Royal Tomb, Gerudo Fortress Rooftop, I did get that. We know this is a small chest, so it can't be anything amazing. I can't do horseback stuff because I still lack Epona's song. I have the Song of Storms, so there are now grottos that I can check. I know that. Back to the grotto hunt. I have the treasure chest shop now that I have magic and the lens of truth. Even his corpse is annoying. Nope. Just missed. I do hate that the warps in this game aren't, like, hub area warps. I go to this deep-ass part of the forest instead of Kikiri Village. And I can go to the deep part of the desert instead of, you know, the Gerudo Fortress. There's no, well, there's a quick warp to Hyrule Castle Town, at least, is in the form of the Temple of Time. There's no warp anywhere near Zora's domain. Instead, you just go to Lake Hylia. You go to the Death Mountain Crater instead of Goron Village. Oh, I can do the bottom of the well now that I have the Song of Storms. That's a bunch of chests. That's a recovery heart. I should have talked to that stone. Plundering Zora's Fountain is a foolish choice. Okay, nothing good at Zora's Fountain, I presume. Should have read ahead a little bit. There's another Storm's Grotto just in front of the Forest Temple with business scrubs. Ah, yes, the Prelude of Light. What do you got? Heart piece. How about you? Some good? Bomb bag. Alright, more bombs. That's nice, I guess. Let's see. Death Mountain Trail. Gerudo Valley. Gerudo Fortress. Oh, the Fortress one's just a fairy fountain. Okay, so Death Mountain Trail and Gerudo Valley are good places to go. Well, it sure would be nice to just warp to Gerudo, to Goron City, but I can't do that, so I'm just gonna have to walk through the forest. Again. Put this guy in Smash. He's got huge knockback on his moves. This guy hits harder than Ganondorf. Nope. I'm on a ladder. You can't touch me. He. If only they had warp points on the actual map areas. That'd be nice. The warps in Majora covered pretty much everything. Those were nice. The ones in Wind Waker covered most everything. There were a couple annoying spots they missed. Like Forsaken Fortress had really no easy way to get to it. I don't know the status of Twilight Princess and Onward. I like how I now have access to a progression part of the game, the bottom of the well, and instead I'm doing grottos. Well, I've got the list open, I might as well. Link opens a sinkhole and falls in before he can step aside. Ocarina of Time teaches a recovery heart. Well, the 3 spiritual stones are definitely not worth getting. Deku shield. Imagine all of that. You get all 3 spiritual stones because you're out. You think it's your last item. You go get the ocarina out of the moat, and it's a fucking recovery heart. I have no good way to access the entire west side of Hyrule. Which is really true in even the base game. Well, there's Lake Hylia that you gotta warp to. Again, no way to quickly get to Gerudo areas. You just have to walk. Which I am now doing in order to get to a grotto in the Gerudo Valley area. Nice night for a walk. Oh. I think the first stream we did was about 3 hours. The last one was 4 hours. I'll probably go about 4 hours for this one. So that's 11 hours. I'm going to estimate 15 hours for this run. Which is more than I'd hoped for. We had a little bit of luck at the start, and then a whole lot of bad luck for the rest of it. Aren't you glad this isn't Pokemon, and we can just walk through a small bush in our path? So this grotto will be 2 items. We haven't got any. I know a lot of the business scrubs sell potions, and we haven't gotten any potions. So I wonder where those went in the pool. If they just get replaced by other items or something. I imagine a lot of bottle items probably get replaced, just for the sake of not making it difficult if you don't happen to have a bottle yet. I'm gonna open a sinkhole behind your tent. Sorry, not sorry. Where is it? Here it is. Very specific placement. What do you got? A rupee. How about you? A recovery heart. Well, back to Child Link. There is the Storm's Grotto on the castle grounds that we couldn't do last time. And then there's the bottom of the well. Which was mentioned as on the hero's path, which means there's a medallion down there. We haven't found any of them yet, which means we haven't actually made any progress at all towards completing the game. So there's still plenty of work ahead of us. We're gonna have to... Next stream is gonna be mostly scouring the temples. Seems like most of the medallions ended up in there. Or in dungeons, at least. Maybe they'll all be in the bottom of the well. Maybe we'll find like 3 of them in the many chests. Zelda's Lullaby is still the big thing we're missing. Then Din's Fire behind that. I'm sorry, Sleepy Stone. Alright. Castle Grotto. Also missing, we're missing Ruto's letter, which will let us get into Jabu's belly. Which we need to complete in order to get the Running Man, which gives us the remaining 4 masks. Other than only the Mask of Truth is a... only the Mask of Truth lets us get another item slot. Hey. I don't think I talked to you before. What do you have to say? Gerudo card is at Kakariko Village. It was. I got that. I'm a Gerudo now. I'm a Jerry Doe. First name Jerry, last name Doe. Skulltula? It dropped. Oh, it's nuts. Or seeds. Alright. I hope I have bombs. I do. I have lots of bombs. Let's see. Here's a gossip stone. Say that the development branch may be unstable. Oh, okay. Thank you, gossip stone. Is it just a Skulltula down here? Are there no chests? It's just a Skulltula. Well, this was not worth coming to. There are no chests down here. What if it's just always raining in the graveyard? Until you open the grave. Are you awake, Windmill Man? The Windmill Man, the Windmill Man? Ah, yes, the beautiful noises, the beautiful music of the windmill. I will play you the Bolero of Fire. Uh-oh. Okay, good. I thought it crashed for a second there. Oh, it's the sped up fairy fountain music. It looks like this item doesn't work here. It's the fairy go-round. Oh, it slowed down again. Oh, wait. Before I do this... Now I'll do this first. No, I won't. I'm gonna come back here, because if I wait to do the treasure chest minigame, I'm gonna forget about it. But then I'm gonna have to wait for night. You know what? No, I'll do the well first, just in case I get the warp song, the Prelude to Light, or the Sun song. Because either of those would make the treasure chest game easier. That's appropriate music for the bottom of the well. A good amount of anxiety to be experiencing down here. Until you find an enemy, and everything just makes sense, and Link is at peace. And anxiety returns. Alright, compass, that's good. I can see chests now. So there are many chests down here. A smorgasbord of chests. I don't want to have my Deku shield equipped. Okay, I don't have any shield equipped. I might as well equip the Hylian shield. And I just walked into a hole. And there's redeads in this hole. I think. There's no, oh, I'm sorry, that's the no enemies are around music. I got confused. Now there's an enemy. Now I'm in danger. Now I'm safe. I was a farmer in a former life. This really makes this entire area way less scary. Now, do I have the sword spin? I do, as soon as I unlock the magic meter. I'm missing a silver rupee. Where am I missing one? It's up there. How do I get up there? I can't get up there. Oh. There you are. I knew that. I wonder if there's a Master Quest version of the bottom of the well. Ooh, big chest. What are you? It's the Stone of Agony, which is useless to me. Thank you, big chest. There's an item. How do I get to that item? That's how. Piece of heart. Small key. Where does this go? It goes into a Deku Baba room. Might as well just have my boomerang out for most purposes. I don't need the slingshot. That's it? Just a Skulltula? I did not need to use that key. Full piece of heart. Or heart container. That's the term. Oh, I need Zelda's Lullaby in order to drain the well. Well, I hope it's down here. I can't even do the entire bottom of the well as I am. This is a room with lots of stuff. It's got Gibdos. I'm gonna get Gibdoed. Die, monster. You belong in the next world. Alright, light some torches. Release some bats. It's fine, I can fight bats. Empty. More bats. And is this the one with the Gibdo? I know one of them has one. Yep, that's the one. Wait, is there nothing in this room? Maybe I have to kill everything. Just slice his knees until he goes down. Could have sworn there was some kind of item in one of these. Oh, wait. What are you? Oh, it's the Ocarina of Time. Which doesn't do anything. The Fairy Ocarina already does everything the Ocarina of Time does in this version. You would think that would be the best item in the game. You know, it being the name of the game. But, no. It's just an event flag. And one that is completely obsolete in this version of the game. chest down here, but I can't get it until I drain the water. And I can't drain the water without Zelda's Lullaby. Big chest. Please be the lullaby. It's the light arrows. It's tough to be a working man. Those are a necessary item. I mean, I do need those to beat Ganon. So it's good that I got them. They're just not immediately helpful to me. There's another chest behind a locked door that I can't get to. I can get through here, but I think I'll lose my Hylian shield doing so. I think it's possible to get sucked through that wall. If I can't get anything in this room, I might be out of things that I can do in the bottom of the well. I just jumped into the same hole again. At least I know I'm safe, or else I'd be hearing ranch music. Oh no. I keep seeing my purple magic meter and thinking I have, like, infinite magic from the milk in Majora. Alright, one more attempt at this room. This stupid holes in the floor room. It's not possible? Oh, okay. Well, you never get sucked through a wall before? I'm going to go in this corner where it's safe. There we go. This lasts longer than I thought it would. I thought I had to be conservative with my lens of truth. You know, can't see too much truth at once. Bad for the mind. Now, is this just a Skulltula? Oh no, there is a. There's a chest here, but it's a small chest, and it's not a key. Which means it's not going to help me progress through this dungeon. Yeah, it's just a dungeon map. So I cannot do anything else here until I have Zelda's Lullaby, wherever that might be. Let me double check that I got all of the, I got all the areas that can be bombed. All the dirt mounds. Also, it occurs to me that this bottom floor of the well, the map looks like a dead Mike Wazowski, or one of the giants from Majora, like just a head with arms and legs. So I finished the Forest Temple. I can't progress in the Fire Temple without Din's Fire. I can't progress in the Water Temple without Zelda's Lullaby. I can't enter the Shadow Temple without Zelda's Lullaby. And I can't progress in the Spirit Temple without Zelda's Lullaby. That's not... Is that a mound I can blow up? No. We had that already. If there were chests under mounds, I would be able to see them on the map anyway, so... The fact that there's not basically means there's nothing else I can do here. Well, that got me the light arrows, at least. If the Path of the Hero thing is what means what I think it means, then that should mean there's a medallion down here as well. Is that a big chest? I think that's a small chest. Ow. I should have known the danger music was playing. Did I do the Zora's River Storms Grotto? I might not have. And there's also the treasure chest game I can still do. Which I believe is at nighttime only? Aha. Scrubs. Business Scrubs. What do you got? Give me the goods. Arrows. It's nothing. It's a whole lot of nothing. Oh. So, there are some chests in the Gerudo training grounds and in the Spirit Temple that freeze you, and apparently that Deku Scrub was holding one such reward, so I just got frozen for giving him money. Sacred Forest Meadow Storms Grotto. Goron City Lava Grotto. Hammer Grotto and Death Mountain Crater. I don't think I've done that. There's a grotto you need a hammer for? Maybe I've been in there. Zora's River Storms Grotto. Lake Hylia Under Gravestone Grotto. Yeah, I went there. Gerudo Valley Tent. Colossus Under Silver Rock Grotto. That sounds new. I haven't lifted any silver rocks at the Colossus. I'm gonna do the treasure chest shop, and I'm gonna go check out some of those. We're not dead in the water yet. We got leads. We just have to refer to a list for them. Pretty sure I got all the grottos in Hyrule Field. West Castletown Generic Grotto. I believe that's this one. And we needed burnables to get in here. No. Yeah, we already got this. I like how they put a safety fence around that part of the river, but not the part near the castle gates for some reason. Probably the part people will be closer to. Well, that's not gonna help me. Ocarina treasure chest game. Thanks, IGN. Your article did not help me at all. I need to know what time it's open. Only available at night. Okay, that's what I thought. And unfortunately, I do not have the warp to the Temple of Time, so I just have to wait for night. Let me show you what I think of authority. I miss. Take your bombs though. Alright, one more try. This one had bugs on it. I missed. What is Zelda Dungeon showing me? The Zelda Challenge. I guess this is like a race between two guys. On the 3DS version. Alright, howl. Come on. No? No wolf howl? Okay. I can tell it's night. The town's asleep. Let's party. I'm sorry, that bomb is just for display. Alright, let's cheat at a gambling parlor. Who's this guy? It's the fisherman from Majora. He does exist in this game. Okay. I thought he didn't. I thought he was a new sprite to Majora. Remember, kids, cheating is wrong. What do you got? It's a big chest. It's a song. That's good. Which one is it? It's Zelda's Lullaby. The treasure chest guy had it. So technically, I could have brute forced this at any time. I would have had a 1 and 2, 4, 8, 16, 32 chance. So, if I'd come here and just played the treasure chest game 32 times without the lens of truth working, I could have always gotten Zelda's Lullaby. Like, as soon as I had access to Castle Town. Well, that's a success. That opens a ton of stuff. Yeah, you filthy Shrek-looking bastard. Let's visit the fairies that we've been putting off seeing. Hey, nothing. Don't ruin this for me, Navi. This is good fairy fountain music. Sticks. Thank you, Great Fairy. You're so wise. And the best part is we don't even have to look at her. What other fairy fountains are there? There's the Death Mountain Crater, which we can't go to as a child, really. Not easily. There's a Death Mountain Summit, which I don't really want to go to, but we can. Oh no, we can't have the... I was thinking I could ride the leaf to get up to the top, but I can't because it's not grown yet. I'll bet that's the silver rock that has a grotto under it. I'll be checking you later. I like how I can almost outrun levers. Not quite, but almost. Bugs. Thank you, Great so far, the Great Fairies have given me sticks and bugs. I guess those are gifts you would expect from forest fairies that are, like, attuned with nature, or whatever. Let's see, Zora's Fountain. I haven't gotten there yet. Mountain Summit and Ganon's Castle. So the Mountain Summit is the only other one that I can go to. As a child. I think my goal is going to be to check all these grottos and fairy fountains and just finish off this checklist before I end the stream, so I don't have to like save an image of it or something. Because next time I just have to check the temples. That'll narrow it down quite a bit. I can go to Goron Village. I can talk to Darunia. Stupid Goron! You just knocked a child off a mountain! You know, an ASMR stream. I guess Young Link doesn't have a full set of D-pad items, because he doesn't have the iron boots. You don't know how long I've been waiting to do this, you rock bastard. Look, I have both of your stupid songs. I can play them for you. Wait, that's not right. There's your Bolero of Fire. Sorry, the Prelude of Light. What an enormous head you have! It's a quiver. Can now, bring the light, the fire, which he has been hoarding in his bedroom from the other Gorons, back out to the city. They can stop freezing their asses off. What a terrible leader Darunia is. Alright, that's doing its spinny thing. Now I just need to stop it on the smile face, and I can get another item. Come on. Spin for the win. I need the super smile. Hey, first try. It's arrows? It's just a bunch of arrows. Well, I guess the important thing is now we know. Alright. Up to the Great Ferry we go. I can do the Royal Tomb as well in Kakariko. That's got some items in it. Once I have Epona's song, I think I'll have all the songs, and I'll be able to, I can outrun the rocks with the bunny hood. Almost. Once I have Epona's song, I will be able to do the frogs as well. Which is another 2 items. I have to play their dumb minigame, but that's alright. I can do that. Deku Shield. Thank you, Great Fairy, for your gift from nature. At least it wasn't sticks or bugs, I guess. Alright. In we go. Well, it was significantly less cinematic than the original cutscene. Oh, is this Spirit Temple music? I need Din's Fire for those. Maybe it's in here. That'd be nice. I'd enjoy that. What do you got? Rupee. There aren't any chests in here, are there? Just a bunch of bones and moans and the re-dead zone. Yeah, it's just the re-dead zone, the re-dead zone. Still something in here when I get Din's Fire, but for now that's it. Royal Tomb, Haunted Wasteland. And then there's just grottos. Colossus under the Silver Rock. Death Mountain Crater, Hammer Grotto. Death Mountain Crater below Ladder Scrub. I don't think I went there. Mon Ranch Open Grotto. I think I did that. I think I did that this stream. Again, last thing on the list, making sure I got all these grottos covered. What if I need to... Oh, I just thought of something. What if I need to thaw King Zora in the future? And then show him the eye drop prescription in order to receive the letter from Ruto to give to him in the past, to then move him so that he will be moved in both the past and the future. I hope that's what I have to do, because that would be a trippy as shit series of events. I thought it'd be up to 50 by now for sure. I guess not. Just gonna triple check these grottos. It's not gonna take much time. I'll do it as Kid Link since I have the bunny hood. Daddy, did you hear something outside the window? Alan's gonna poke her head outside. I think Link is trying to serenade her, when in fact he's hunting bugs. There are no business scrubs remaining in this grotto. That's 50 spiders. For next time I happen to be in Kakariko. Get a quiver upgrade, or whatever the final thing was. I don't remember what it was, actually. Southwest Hyrule Field Generic Grotto is, I think, the one that was under a rock around here. Check. near Hylia, generic grotto. Yep. I think this one had the boomerang. Oh, you get a little symbol for the Stone of Agony. That's a neat little addition. And this is the Heart Piece Business Scrub. He's got his own, like, special design grotto with gray shit water in it. Death Mountain Crater below ladder, Hammer Grotto, and Colossus under Silver Rock. Those are my last 3 to check. Hopefully I can make it to the castle before nightfall. Hello, P-Hat. You have a very long activation zone. A very large radius. I'm not gonna make it, am I? Boy, that Prelude to Light would sure be nice. The real one, not the one that the game says is it, but isn't it? It's actually the Bolero of Saria. Oh, I made it. Great. Love me this bunny hood. It's nice to start as Adult Link, because then you start in the Temple of Time. And if you want to go Child, you can immediately do so. It's just a more convenient starting place. Although I guess it doesn't really make too much of a difference once you have the Prelude to Light. Unfortunately, I do not. Alright, where am I going? I am going to Death Mountain Crater. And I'm going to the Desert Colossus. Oh, I should have gone to Ganon's castle first, since I was already there. Hello. Hello. What fine Deku musculature. Heart piece. That's a nice find, another 3 Deku scrubs. I'll take it. Ruby. I don't like that one. You better impress me. Ooh. Ooh, that's a song. Is that Epona's song? That looks like Epona's song. It is. Awesome. I now have Epona's song. I have all of the regular non-warp songs. That opens up the Epona stuff. That opens up the frogs. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Under the ladder. Is there a grotto over here? Under the ladder. There's a fairy fountain here too, along here. Bombs. Well, the items, the fairies are learning. I am moving up into progressively more civilized fairies. Below ladder. Well, this is a ladder. Are there other ladders? Wait. Does it mean like in a grotto up here? There's like a hole like next to the ladder? Below ladder. This didn't have a business scrub in it, did it? No, this is a normal chest. Death Mountain Crater. Ocarina of Time Randomizer wiki. It has its own wiki? Death Mountain Crater. He just hangs out at the bottom of the ladder? Okay. Well, if he was there, I must have already spoken to him. And bought his stuff. I guess he just hung out down here, and I completely forgot about him. Alright, I guess that was a previous stream. The other thing is the Colossus and Ganon's Castle. We got most of what we need. The only things we can get now are Din's Fire is important, and the medallions themselves. Maybe one of the scrubs will sell me a medallion. That'd be neat. Hey, you got any legendary medallions? Sticks. What about you? Piece of heart. Alright. Well, that takes care of that. Back to the castle and then we're done. Also, the Prelude to Light would be wonderful. Not necessary, but very helpful. I can go in here as an adult. Oh, I can just light these torches now. I don't need Din's Fire, I got fire arrows. It's small. Alright, what are you? 20 rupees. What an utter disappointment the royal family tomb was. I haven't got any more of the, uh-oh. What's wrong in Kakariko? That's not good. The town was all black and shadowy and messed up. Recovery heart? Was that the 50 prize? Wow, that really wasn't worth it. It's still like that. Why is the town ruined? What happened here? Obviously, textures haven't loaded, but... Oh, it's this wall on the back, too. Parts of the town have been overtaken by Heartless. Oh, I don't like this. Or maybe some punk teens who live in town just painted everything black. It's fine out here. They respected the city limits. They did not impose upon state property. So next time, we'll go free the king as an adult. We'll see what he's got for us. And we'll, get off me. Redeads are much scarier than the level of threat they actually represent. We'll do the king, and then we'll just have pretty much just dungeons left to do. Oh, and also the frogs will be available. Alright, Link, you a big boy. I know you can do this. Upsy daisy. There you go. There you go. Nuts. Just nuts. The most technologically advanced thing that fairies had to offer me was bombs. Lamp oil. Rope. Mountain Summit, Mountain Crater, Ganon's Castle. Yep, so frogs, Epona stuff, King Zora next time. It's a good time to save. There you go. That was good progress. We got a lot of stuff done. We got most of the big items that were holding us back. We got Zelda's Lullaby. We got the bow. We got the bow immediately. What else did we get? I guess those were the really big ones. And now we have access to almost everything. We just need Din's Fire and the medallions. I don't know if I'll stream this or Rayman next. I know we're doing the Minecraft thing as a group on Friday. Might be the next stream we do. I'll probably do something on Thursday. Thanks for watching, and I'll see you then.